Hello. Hello, hello. Do I want to do a fresh boot? I think fresh boot means I get to hear the PlayStation startup noise, I believe. No, that's a feature of the emulator. That's not an uh-oh. That's a good thing. Because it's like, hey, when you quit the game, you also did a save state. Do you want to load from the save state, or do you want to load up the game like normally? That's all that was. It was a good thing. It's fine. I'm pretty sure. I know the doots are good, but we got games. What the fuck are the buttons? Because, number one, this is giving me, the game is giving me PlayStation buttons, but I'm playing with an Xbox controller, so that's one weird thing. And two, despite that, the equivalent of circle, which in this case is B, because again, Xbox controller, that's confirm. And I'm like, oh god, this is like 2 levels of mindfuckery. I don't know what this is. Is this just a recap? Yeah, basically. Yeah, the terrorists have started preparing to launch a new type of nuclear warhead. To stop that, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. After outlasting Ocelot's torture, Snake escapes from the cell. However, Meryl, taken as the other hostage, cannot be found. Snake makes a detour around the glaciers and heads for the communications tower to enter the underground maintenance base. So yeah, that's about what we're doing. Do I still have the fucking bomb? Why am I here? Okay, no, the bomb is gone. Thank God. I am right in the way of 2 cameras, though. Come on. Get me out of here. Please? Hey, use the fucking button, Snake! I know my buttons. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, okay, if I don't go teleporting through walls and the Soliton radar doesn't, like, get weird, then that means that last time when I turned off the option that I thought was going to do that, it means that I also had to quit the emulator for it to properly quit. Stop. Right, keycard. I'm remembering how this game works. It's been a week. Oh yeah, there's claymores. Really? You just need to be that close? That's unfortunate. Oh, I can pick them up again. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to use these, but I can pick them up. Oh my god, there's way more than normal? What the fuck? Why are there so many more of them? a lot of claymores, my guys. Do you really need all that to just stop little old me? They're more afraid of you now? They sure are, apparently. Welcome, SCP. How you doing? Right, nope, it's a door. God, right, there's people! Hey, bullets. Hey, don't come up here? Okay, no, the Soliton radar is still fucking up a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, I don't remember my way around this goddamn place. You don't see nothing, sir. Go away. Go away. Stop coming this way. Turn around. You're cooking, so you're from the phone? Hell yeah. How the Nope. Nope. Fucking hit the button. Snake. God. Why are elevator buttons my nemesis? I don't even remember where I need to go. I think I need to go back through Mantis's room? It's been a week.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you?
Did I not?
One of them?
You'll find out soon.
Did I not throw it away? I thought I did. Hello? It did fucking stay in here.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma.
So that's a weird thing about the save system. Even though I saved after throwing the bomb, it actually saved when I exited the torture room, which meant the bomb was back in my inventory. Goodbye. But yeah, hopefully you're cooking something good, SCP. Well, if you're just gonna give me another ration. Right, dogs. Okay, thank God. Right, remember I have the handkerchief. The dogs don't attack me now, they love me. I'm their favorite. Where the hell's the hole? God, this place is so dark. The hole? No. No, this is not the hole. This was where items were. But I can get more sniper bullets. God damn it. I hate that I'm going to need that again. The sniper rifle is so bad in this. Where the fuck is the hole? There's hole. Okay, those are gone, thank God. God, the way he just barks it out. But yeah, that scene was kind of brutal.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake.
How does everyone know Colonel's frequency?
It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl.
No, it's a five-way call now.
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
Hey, wait, something doesn't seem right.
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi. I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
We just have like a group chat, apparently for this sneaking mission. It's fine. there's a fucking camera. Hello. I don't think you were there earlier. Your Silcum bullets. Get. Well, I guess this is one way we're doing it. Bloodstains just lead to bullets. Right? Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Dude, you know how Mantis, like, analyzes your playstyle? He made fun of me so bad. Because he had, like, every insult ready for me. The only thing I did was avoiding traps, which was actually legit. Because I don't think I had fallen for any, like, traps at that point. Even though I'm pretty sure he always says that because of an error in the code, but it was actually true. I had not fallen for any traps. Uh-oh. Rope? Rope? Ow, hey! Ow, ow, hey! Why am I on the floor? Get out of here. Why are you Silcum bullets? Nope. Nope. Hey. Mind? Hey, no! Stop chasing me, fucker! Stop it! Stop! Stop getting caught in the quarter snake, please. I beg of you. What if I just ran for it? What if I just keep running? Because they don't know. Hey! Hey! You don't know how to shoot up. Stop that! What do you want from me?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Do you know how hard it's going to be for me to get to the roof? Who the fuck is shooting me? They just kind of keep coming, huh? Oh my god. This is the, hey, the player might be stockpiling bullets section. Let's make sure we get rid of them. I'm literally just running for it. Can you not get caught on the side, Snake, please? Hey, I'm out of rations. This one tower took up all 4 of my rations, and I think I got like a spare somewhere. Do you have to hide in a box somewhere to just to like get them to stop? Because they come back so fast, I don't think you actually can hide.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I suppose that's one way to do it. How did they catch up to me already? Oh my god. I should have used the ration and picked up that one. Hey, fuck you. Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Snake! Stop getting caught in the corners, I beg of you. How tall is this fucking tower? Leave! No! Snake! Snake! You can shoot my ass all you want! I'm on a ladder! Probably should have saved in there. You're safe.
You caught Snake?
Help. Help, that was awful.
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Too late. What's the worst that could happen on this big empty roof?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
You have a helicopter. This feels a little unfair.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
Snake!
Take on a hind with your bare hands. Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
How is it possible to miss the rope, though? It's like right in your path. What the fuck is this? Yeah, you gonna tell me the controls?
Here's how to repel.
Thank you.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down.
What if he just shoots the rope?
Do it. You can, Snake.
Ow. What are all these steam vents? Uh-oh. There we go. We got it. It's fine. Hey, C4. Because I'm assuming this is the one that's, busted, even with the card. Yeah, it sure seems like it. Ow. Why this? I can't even see them, man. You know what? I do have this thing. I do have this thing. I guess the question is, are these the same guys just taking 1 million rockets to the face? Or are they coming back? Oh, is that it? Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, come on! Penguin!
What's wrong,
Hey, we got a rocket launcher. Oh, good, it's jammed. I need to check if there's items down here. Because you never know. God, these towers are huge.
Damn.
Right? Can't do that. But there were items down there. What is this walk cycle? Like, it looks fine from above, but when you actually like get to see it from the side, what is this?
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible.
Although I don't
Like a
think I
movie
actually
hero
tested
or
the elevator at all.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
There's the line! There it is!
I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Poor Otacon. You mean Meryl? No, dummy, I mean you. Exactly. Come on. Leave me alone. Fucking... Man, I would love to be able to see. I know I'm already jammed, but now I can jam them too. At least a little bit. Although they seem to be perfectly spaced that each set needs a new chaff grenade. Why is the camera so close? Nope. I am never gonna remember these buttons, man.
You caught Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game.
What?
Enjoy yourself,
Meryl!
okay?
Meryl! Or Melee, what does that mean? Melee, what is that? Melee! Why do you know you're in a video game? I'm about to fight a helicopter with a rocket launcher. What are you talking about? Nope, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Wrong button. Sorry. Wrong button. Where's this goddamn thing? There it is. Oh, it's a first-person thing. How fun.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
The way David Hayter just barks out some of Snake's lines is so funny to me.
That was nothing.
Ow. 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 Get me out of this fucking thing! Liquid, your favorite pee-pee poo-poo. I mean, he's a fun character, I'll give him that. Hey, I know what to do. Master Miller, you have any good advice for me? Damn it.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always...
I love how this game
my radar.
says Hind D the very first time it talks about the helicopter, and then every instance past that, it's been Hind. Like, thanks, game. I do kind of hate how the game doesn't let me get out of the Stinger launcher fast enough to not get hit by that first bit of revenge gunfire. Nope, stop it. How are you over here so quickly? Thanks for the missiles. They'll probably shoot soon. Yeah, there it is. And then you zip a zoom. Why does that not lock on sometimes? Oh, come on, that's not fair. You're allowed to hit me from that, but I can't hit you. Can you fucking stop hanging out at the bottom where I can't hit you very well? I mean, I know that's the smart place to be for you, but can you, like, leave? Why? Why? bitch. Leave. Come on. Where are you fucking going? Did that even hit you? What are you doing? The combat music has stopped, my guy. What was that? Why did the music stop for a little bit? What are you fucking doing? Gamble, can you tell me what the fuck Liquid's doing?
Have to destroy that hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
You'll have to destroy...
Okay, you got literally nothing. Thanks, dude. Did that actually hit you? Did that actually count as a hit? You yelled. What are you doing? So, what happens if I run out of rocket launchers? Stinger missiles, whatever. Because, unlike most other boss battles, the ammo thing isn't respawning. Oh, he mad. Oh, he big mad. Can you stop playing dumb games? What do you mean? Does that not count? It definitely hit the hind D. So, what do I do if I'm out? Okay, there we go. It has respawned. You have no health! Stop cheating! You have literally no health! You motherfucker! Go die! That's not fair!
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, you fucking nerd. Thank you.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay. Let's go call our good friend Master Miller. Aw, man. I guess he's busy. Does anyone not know what I'm fucking doing when I'm being stupid with this? Because while this is my first time playing this game, I do know the plot of this game and the entire series. Oh, am I out of rations? Oh, goody! You don't know where I am. Go away. All right, we done? We good? Thank you for the bullets. I would also like if I had a ration or something, please. No? Okay, god damn it. No rations, which is unfortunate. No one look at that. No one look at that. We playing the stair simulator today? Apparently. With all these towers I'm having to go up and down?
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of...
Oh, I weigh with so much more than Otacon. Oh no.
To go over that limit.
I mean, it makes sense. He's a scrawny.
Snake, the guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
How did you get closer to this ear thing that we are talking about? Hey, where's the fucking grenades again? Oh, hey, a ration! Oh, God. And we're good. Nope, sir. And we're good. Who knew just throwing a bunch of grenades in an elevator just works? He's getting in his 10,000 steps a day. I guess that's the good part about this. Thank God, food. Nope. 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 No. Y'all are being so rude to me. no. Oh no, I don't have enough rations for this. I know what this bit is and I don't have the health for it. I love how Snake flashes invincible during that.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfect.
How did you get this frequency?
I told you, I never quit the
How did you get on this line?
mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I mean, she could be using a thermal scope. She could also just be good at this. Hey, I would like some more fucking food, please. That's something. How do you... This is a ledge. Like, if she can fire this fucking fast. What chances do I have trying to turn around with this shitty little thing? Okay. There's a graffiti column if you want to have some fun with Snake's frequencies somewhere on the wall. Somewhere on the wall of the toilet. I mean, okay, except this was Otacon's line? No.
Otacon, where can I find...
I don't care about ammo. And also, he's not helping. I don't need ammo. I need to figure out how this stupid fucking gun works. Because it's awful. just gonna die, honestly. Let me just do that.
Snake.
There's so much dialogue. Okay, now that I know that I can do that to get another ration out of this. Where the fuck are you, ma'am? There you are. That's bullshit. That's bullshit! That is such beans game, and you know it. Well, how is that a miss? Her arm is right fucking there. Explain to me how these shots are missing, game. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot her arm. The game has proven that she has iframes. Come on. Come on. I have one bullet. How the fuck did she do that? She was not sniping at all. What the fuck am I looking? fuck are you, ma'am? I hate my brain. Thank you. Now I genuinely will never have to touch this awful rifle ever again. Thank God. I'm free. Cause hey, it turns out sniper battles against an aimbot are bad. Who would have thought?
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war.
If you're Longshot, how are you talking this much?
But from the outside, as an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why?
Oh, hey, Otacon.
You.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Oh, Otacon, this is not your day, is it? Snake, look at the mess you've made. Hey, she's the one who fought me first. She drew first blood. But I like how in cutscenes, Snake had the suppressor before I picked it up. But then in that cutscene, he very specifically took off the suppressor of the SOCOM just so that they would have dramatic bullet sound effect. You can leave anytime, yeah, from the island in the middle of nowhere without surviving skills in a fucking Alaska. It's fine. How big is this place? Hello? I guess that was a safe place to hide from her. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is.
Huh?
Colonel,
I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
Excuse me?
Parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Let's call our good friend Master Miller. Hey, you're back.
You and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen.
Did you finish microwaving your corn dogs or whatever you're too busy doing?
And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Wow, okay. Thanks, man. What the fuck? Hell yeah. How did he know what Wolf said? Apparently everyone listening who has like a codex frequency with me can just listen to what I say or like what I hear. Because like Colonel and them can also hear. Hey, another cardboard box. Fine, I'll chaff grenade you too. If it'll make you that happy. Seven? That'll do it. There we go. All right, let me out. What the fuck? Okay, maybe the wall clipping adventures aren't completely over. And you're the first storage room? Yes, you were. Okay. Out of here. Nope, the Sultan radar is all fucked up. Never mind. I thought we had fixed it. I mean, I don't really need that. All right. Here's the test. How the fuck do I swap to disc 2? Oh, I don't know which file I use. I don't know which file it is. Hang on 1 second. I'll figure it out. Hello? I thought Alt-Tab's supposed to let me out? Excuse me? Oh boy. Guess I'm just gonna have to guess then. All right. Does that do it? I clicked the bid and it was like, this isn't valid. So then I did Q and it works. Okay, cool. And it just works. I'm going to save.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
I mean, technically, I've already failed that several times. Yes? Yeah, Mei-Ling? And then let me do that. And all right, disc 2, it just works. Thank God. Oh, hi. You are on my level. What's up? No one knows where I am. Shut up. I need to remember that if I can see their little, like, field of view on the radar, that means that they are on the same level of elevation as me. Oh no. Oh god, the wall clipping adventures have started. Again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Snake, why didn't you slide against the wall like you were a second ago? Snake, why didn't you slither? That's bullshit. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I guess my controller fucked up or something. Although... Okay, no, you can't. How the fuck are you doing this, Snake? How the fuck are you doing this? Okay, I couldn't tell if that had passed me or not because of how little it stopped. Hey, what if I just loaded a save state instead? I mean, it's gonna put me here anyway. Much better. This thing is absolutely moving, depending on what the fuck I'm doing. Like, look at that. It's stopping right over me when it wouldn't do that normally. Suck on bullets. I need to go. No, you don't. I didn't see nothing. Shut up. I'm just a box. I don't know why the perspective here is fucking me up so bad. Send me back down, please. I didn't mean to come up here. Hopefully I muted that in time. I had to sneeze. Soakum stun grenade. Oh, it's this place. This place will be important later. Ow. Oh, come on, I didn't touch that one. Body armor! Thank fucking Christ. Alright, where the hell is this? That's kinda convenient. Why is the elevator coming to meet me? I don't trust like that. I'm sure it's fine. It's gotta be, right?
There he is. Damn.
It's fine. We know the strats. Except the grenades can actually leave this elevator. You die. I just kicked that one to infinity. Fucking kidding me? My God. How much bullshit do you have tucked away in here? Man, it's almost like they don't want me to blow up Metal Gear or something. Oh, it's time for crows. Or ravens, I should say.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
No, absolutely not.
Monitors off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know
This
that.
is the least secure line
Dr. Hunter's
I've
story
ever seen.
background about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
This is a group chat. Everyone's just muted.
Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
I mean,
Come on.
it's a group chat, but the fucking terrorists also have access
The
to
head
it.
of
It's
the FBI
fine.
At that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known
Because Sniper Wolf fucking got in here for some reason.
was Japanese.
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Snake practically streaming worldwide. I mean, I am, technically.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
I just wanted to save.
Good luck, Snake.
C4 Nikita missiles? I wonder why the game's giving me a bunch of explosives and stuff. Hi, buddy.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Snake, please.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Nope, his tattoo just turned into a goddamn bird.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
Snake,
There is
please.
another event that I excel at.
Is your real name Leon? I was going to say when the cutscene was over, Snake versus Leon one-liner fight, go.
Ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Oh god, the cringe. It would be so cringy. Hey, fucker. Why is it's giving me so many explosives. Buddy! Buddy, where the fuck you going? Ah! Fall for my trick! Fall for my trick of Claymore! Except I also fall for my own trick of Claymore. Yeah, no, come here. Come this way. This path definitely is not booby-trapped. That, please, so that I can see where my own booby traps are. How did you see that? Damn it. Come on. Although, I'm in trouble. Or not? Somehow I'm fine? Do you not remember where all my fucking claymores are? What? Explain. Or was that my claymore? This man is fucking mad. He's fucking pissed. He broke something. He's so mad. Look at him fucking book it. Can you get hurt by your own? Oh, you absolutely can. I got hurt by mine several times in a row right there. He's so fucking mad. Thank God. Someone explain what hit me. I mean, that last bit was my own missile. But the other bit, when he just looked at me.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence, which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way,
you what?
Will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
But Big Boss was totally
Go and do battle.
a perfectly normal human?
Be watching from above.
Unless you're talking about Liquid.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Yeah, he was talking about Liquid. Okay. That's what I realized in hindsight. There's too many snakes and bosses in this goddamn series. I had to make a goddamn chart explaining all the different snakes. To explain it to my brother and his friends.
Took it into himself. but he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Man just got eaten by a bunch of ravens.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter.
What's the point of having different frequencies if everyone can just talk to each other anyway?
Kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Why is everyone keeping secrets from me?
To do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president.
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright, I need to go find where the fuck all my claymores are. Because I think they're still around? Unless beating the boss fight got rid of them all. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, the crates are in like different positions. I think this is technically a different asset, so my claymores aren't here. Also, if this is supposed to be thermal goggles, this place looks exactly the same as the rest of the base. So temperature-wise, that's a little weird. grenade. Oh my god, that's a lot of... Okay. Oh. I forgot this place had those.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Alright, good to know. That's a lot of fucking cameras. I don't trust like this. I kind of want to know what's on the other side of this thing. Oh, it's a bunch of Stinger missiles. Ow! Hey, let me save?
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Order was to install 20 cameras, but no one said where. Also, did I say hi, Ayakashi? If not, very belated hi. Hopefully your day's going all good. There it is. There's the big boy. There it is. There's Rex. Yo, Danny with the raid. What's up, Danny? How you guys going? Technically, you said hi to one of us, SCP. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Hey, Danny. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're doing Revengeance. Hell yeah. I should get around to doing that game too. That game looks like such insane fun. Gotta try the real series, but Revengeance is be pog. Yeah, Revengeance is like a lot of fun. From what I've seen. I think I started it like years ago, but never got anywhere with it. Because I was distracted by other things.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now.
Hell yeah.
Trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know.
Why is Snake so surprised about this?
I'm counting on you.
Okay, if up is progress, I want to see what's in the water. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to escape through the water at some point anyway, but I want to look. Oh, come on. That's just a ration. Does being in this water really hurt me? What, is it like cold or something? Can't exactly look down. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Do you really have to climb up Metal Gear to get over?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Thanks for the progress update. But hey, Snake, freaking Raven told you that the first guy you met wasn't the DARPA chief. Maybe that you should take that to mean that anything he says is now suspect, because that wasn't really him. Oh, hi, sir. Hey, cut up the metal. Who designed this room that you have to actually cross the top Rex to get over to the other side?
I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. the United States would be denounced.
Why do we have just like 3 different group chats?
President down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Go, Otacon, go! There. I was about to say, I'm like, isn't there like a guy over here? Stand up. Snake, how was that not close enough?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Alright, thanks, Otacon. Hey, Debs, what's up? Look! 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 Look, it's him! There he is! There they are! They're both here! Literally just got home? Well, hopefully you can rest now. There's no way that camera didn't see us.
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure
why are they so blurry?
Would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why?
Okay, there we go.
There.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our...
Why do you care about the $1 billion part, Snake?
Fox-Die vaccine and our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this...
If older people go first, why didn't you go, Ocelot?
And they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Dun dun dun! That only means something if you played the original Metal Gear.
Worried about the PAL being overridden.
At this point, anyway.
If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the
Liquid and Ocelot overhear Snake's side of the conversation because Snake is just speaking aloud.
You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Is there any way to check if it's currently active or inactive?
We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh, there they go.
Damn. The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Remember getting so stuck with this when you were a kid? Yeah, I mean, this place is...
To get that key.
Or this part, rather, is, hey, do you like backtracking? Because we're going to do that several times. Oh, hi. What's up? Snake, how... Come on. How the fuck did you hit that before I did? Okay, they're just like respawning infinitely whenever I kill another. So I'm gonna just run. You can't get me. I'm immune when I'm on a ladder. And you don't seem to know how to climb ladders. It's also figure it out, dumbass. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I know roughly where I need to go for each stage, but, I don't remember, like, the exact, like, mechanics of it. Like, do I need the key card out? Does, like, Snake's, like, own body warmth fuck things up? What is this walk cycle? It's ridiculous when you get to see it from the side. Snake! 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 Oh, the freaking water's freaking out. It's fine. Oh, you could also be over here. There's the POW key. Alright, let's go. I believe this one poor unfortunate guard who's going to respawn every time I come here. Yeah, that guy. Rest in pieces, this idiot. Also, hey look, the door is very conveniently open again. Despite them taunting, hey, you can't get in here, na 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 na. It's almost as if they want us to use the override.
Number 1, confirm. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Hey, I sure hope the chaff grenade's still going off. No? Okay. That's fine. Where's this? Where is he? Hey dude, what's up? Goodbye. You poor unfortunate soul. That's gonna be your fate every goddamn time for a little bit. Ladder snake. I beg of you. You keep thinking you're being rated because it's the same sound on your stream? Yeah. Nope, I'm just getting alerted. People are looking at me. Besides, the raid on my stream is Kirby noises. Oh my fucking god. It's this room again. I didn't realize you could turn those on and off. Huh. Look at that. Alright. Do I hold this, like, out? And then it just slowly goes, like, freezes? Because this is the coldest room on this side of the base, yeah? Because I'm like, it's the exact mechanics that I don't quite remember. Because I'm like, is this game like weird enough that like having it out technically counts as like, you know, Snake holding it and therefore he's like warming it and so it won't like count as trying to freeze it? Does having it not equipped mean that he just like has it out in his pockets? And like, you know, that's gonna warm it up, but if he has it like out in his hand, then it's exposed to the air and that freezes it? And we will never know because it's frozen now. Is this the Palkia thingy? Yep, it's backtracking time, baby. Twin Snakes remake of this game actually makes this part a little bit easier because it adds like a oh my god, what's the chemical that like insta freezes things? It adds like two pipes, one that has like whatever the hell the like instant freeze thing is, and then like another one that's just like super hot, and then you can just like shoot the pipes and hold the like key out to that instead of having to like go back to all the different rooms. Yeah, liquid nitrogen, that's it. Thank you. I was like, my brain is breaking and I don't know. Remember what it's called? No. I will kill you again. No, wait, I don't need to do that. I meant to do it for this one. Please? Snake? Input key.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Also, hey Snake, can you maybe check these computers to see if there's any way to tell if it's currently active or inactive? Because I feel like that would be very important. Kate goes between the ass cheeks. Hi, dude. Warm it right up in there. This poor guard keeps respawning, and then I kill him every time. This is his fate now. I don't think any of the items back here respawned, right? Oh, these did. Oh, the game's giving me an awful lot of Stinger missiles, huh? One guard for the most pivotal thing. Exactly. I mean, they did in one way pick the right guy because this guy is seemingly immortal, keeps coming back. The problem is that I can take him down very easily. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, let me in. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Captain Anti-America. A little bit. Oh, hey, look, there's people now. Because why wouldn't there be? Stock a little bit on things I'm probably never going to touch ever again. You know what I forgot to do? When I was staring at the room when Ocelot and Liquid were in there, I should have called our good friend Master Miller. Like before the whole cutscene happened. You know what? Let's do it now. Do you have any advice for me?
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Cool, thanks, buddy.
Snake.
Yeah?
You should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what?
Sir, I just called you. Could you have done this on the other one?
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart
Has Snake told anyone that the DARPA chief we talked to was actually Octopus?
Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Want to be a Metal Gear Solid character? Adjective plus edgy animal equals your code name. Yeah? I mean, octopus isn't exactly an edgy animal, but it is an animal. What the fuck? Buddy, I was in a cutscene. Can you calm down? Chubby bat. Ultra Musketeer? Oh god. Oh no. Alright, now I know there's a bunch of hot rooms, but I think the one I want specifically is that one gas room with all the pipes? You use an adjective generator and a random animal generator? That's one way to do it. Like, do I need to hold it out? Or is it having it away that allows it to, oh, that allows it to heat up? I do not know. I don't know what the specific mechanics are. I am now apathetic squirrel. Okay. Okay. It is now red. I'm going to assume that means I can now just fucking book it with it in my inventory. You use a specific Metal Gear name generator. Now you're Shotgun Spider? Excuse me? Better than your method. M is Heavenly Starfish. That one actually kind of works. Yes, hi, you're angry because I'm walking here. Machine gun goal. Why is yours weapon animal? Because you're cool.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
How the hell?
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi.
Isn't
what
that
the Colonel says true?
Colonel's number, though, for frequency? What do you mean?
Not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach.
God, this game really does require you to, like, know about, like, biology.
The heart
genetics.
suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis?
Sure are a lot of words here that I'm just like, oh God, I definitely know what that means.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
She was about to tell me something, though. I was going to get information for the first time from one of you.
What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
How come I could trust the person actively trying to kill me more than the people that are claiming to be my friends? Just fucking going for it. I do not care about the guards in this room. Am I throwing the grenade? Alright, one last key. And then we're definitely shutting this thing down. And that's the end of the game. That's it, we're done. We stopped Metal Gear. Definitely. Smile, smile. Oh, hey, why have the items respawned? That's a little... I really shouldn't be grabbing items, but... I want items, even if I'm full. Something is wrong with me. Bye, dude. Goodbye.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
If you say so. So far, it currently seems like, though, the more you want to kill me, the more I can trust you. Hey, our good friend Master Miller, do you have anything to say?
So Naomi used Fox Dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Why do you care about the vaccine?
Hurry up and get to the control room. Input that last key. Hurry up and...
Okay, nothing special. I know my buttons.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Snake, was there really no way to check?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
I feel like that's a huge design flaw if there's no way to currently tell if it's active or inactive.
Snake, now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Yeah, no shit.
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base. So who?
And she didn't decide to tell me that?
Been talking to me, dear brother.
I thought this was a little thing in the base of her ear, like her earbone.
Served your purpose.
Why are there cameras?
You may die now.
I actually don't remember what I need to do. Otacon, help! You're kind of the only person I can trust anymore.
Glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Thank you.
I hacked into security.
Thank you.
I'm opening the door.
Thank you. What did it do? Little like cryptid noise. Okay, that's just more ration. It's the wrong button.
Snake?
Why didn't you tell me? Hey, it's a little weird that Master Miller's signal is coming from inside the base.
Don't give up.
Quite literally, Otacon is the only person we can trust at the moment.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Cutscene so long we had to split it in two.
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
There's a dub picture I've seen.
Dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive gene.
That's not how it works. That's not how genetics work.
Greatest of his children. The only
Liquid, what grade did you get in biology in high school? That's not how that works.
you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
But there's a picture
So that's why you're so obsessed.
or comic or something of Liquid saying like, we're like,
It's hate!
we're bound by cursed genes, but then it's like genes like G-E-A-N, like the pants,
You should understand me, brother.
and he's wearing like skin tight, like skinny jeans.
Own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like me.
He's already dead, my guy.
Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Garbage since the day you were born, Mood. Hey, Splinter, what's up?
The first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
We have learned that Liquid failed all of his biology classes because he thinks recessive genes means bad and dominant means good, and that our DNA sequences can be identical even if I quote-unquote have all the dominant and he quote-unquote has all the recessive. That's not how genetics work, by the way. No one in these games are very bright. Everyone in these games have high intelligence, like they'll have a bunch of like fun facts and know how like things work, but then their wisdom scores are like -5. Because they won't know how to put the pieces together correctly. Hi! Fucking look at this thing! Rex is so cool! Otacon also programmed it to yell for some reason? Hey Otacon, how do I fight this fucking thing? You made it!
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
Interesting.
First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
You watch too many Gundam animes.
Character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Thank you, Otacon, for watching too many Gundam animes. I think I can go like that to like temporarily be like, hey, don't. And then where's my Stinger? Where's the stinger? There it is. Surprised Otacon didn't program it. Well, he could have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out. Get out. Get out. Where's chaff grenade? Fucker. Where is the chaff grenade? Nope, fuck. Where am I facing? There we go. You motherfucker. Can you hit the thing? Thank you.
Did that do it?
Otacon, why did you make this thing roar?
Hurry!
Also, why does it have a gun penis?
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
But Great Fox is here to help. Like, look at that. That's a little minigun right where the dick would be.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside.
Fox, please, we have a giant mecha to kill. It's fine. It's just rampaging in the background. That's normal. It's fine.
I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Can you call yourself anything else?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton?
What did that animal analogy have anything to do with anything, Liquid?
Him die.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
freedom.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
He's already fucking dead.
In front of you,
It's no
I
good.
can finally
Can't do it.
After that,
Can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
He doesn't want to interrupt his friend's final monologue.
Soon it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
That's gotta be an awful way to go.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Ah! Pie! Liquid, what's up? Right, when he does missile things, actually the best thing to do is to run at them. Never mind. Fuck you. Can you really not hit that? Because we're too close, Snake? Hey, can you calm down? Honestly, sitting here just taking it is kind of the best strategy because I don't get knocked down in the stinger.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
I still take damage, I just don't get knocked down. I get hyper armor, kind of. Well, Metal Gear's destroyed. We got rid of Rex. How the fuck are you more fine than I am? How is he less damaged than I was? He was in the middle of it.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What do you really have?
He's invincible, I guess.
Where warriors like
Hey Beast, what's up? Also, hi Monkey. That was a belated hi, but hello.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were designed.
What the fuck are you standing on?
But things Oh, different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're
It's fine.
in a world that
How we doing? We're very close to beating this game.
our very existence.
And I was absolutely stealthy the entire time. I didn't get caught a single time.
This weapon and
Definitely.
get $1 billion. We'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
I didn't die to Sniper Wolf. I didn't fall into a pitfall. I didn't get shot at by cameras. None of that happened. I'm an expert at this game.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
Whoopsies.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
To be fair,
Inside you.
I don't really have a non-lethal takedown.
We were created to be that way.
That doesn't get added until Solid 2.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
No?
So it was you and I.
That's not how that works.
Fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But
I thought I was dominant and you were recessive. That's not how it
they used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
That's not how that
Everything from me before I was even born.
Who taught you biology?
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
They say having a naked torso will make you immune to any explosive or fire. Apparently.
60 soldier genes.
Also, hey, look, real ass people.
From strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Why are these line reads? Whatever snake barks something out.
The Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
90% of Snake's lines are just him repeating one word someone else said to him. And it's like Kiryu.
To favor asymmetry.
I think I explained this before. That's actually kind of a side effect of them doing a more literal translation of how the Japanese language works.
Signs of symmetry.
And then they kind of decided to keep it going because character trait.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
Also, please tell me Super Baby Method is a band. It could be. It could be.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go...
You're acting like your genes are like on your shoulder whispering in your ear, my guy.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Yeah, it's seen as a polite thing that you're actually listening. Yeah.
Look behind you.
It's like you're listening and you're also asking for like...
Meryl.
Oh, hi, Meryl. You're also asking for like more information on whatever you're like questioning on, but most of the time...
kept calling your name.
When things get translated into English, they kind of work around that, but for whatever reason, the script of Metal Gear does not, and it leaves it incompletely.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
Will you?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Can you just use your words?
Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
Yeah, if he said, I'm sure the president would want the same, I think that means that he's not acting under the president's orders.
Worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
You suck, my guy.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this?
The bomb?
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How do you... Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
If you win, you might...
Oh, you motherfucker! How dare you have the countdown go now?
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
You're a motherfucker! What the fuck? What'd you do? What are you doing? I don't know what button I'm supposed to press. How do you... Motherfucker, get back here! I call beans? That's not what I meant.
What's wrong, Snake?
keep thinking I have like a more involved combat system when I don't. The fuck is he doing?
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah? What the fuck is he doing? What are these like side steps? Hey, can you like hang down here where I am?
What's wrong, Snake?
Can you fucking...
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah, probably, but you're also gonna probably kill me too. Because I know the thing that actually defeats you is kind of bullshit. But it's fine if I lose because then I get the 30 seconds from the cutscene back.
You're out of time!
This is actually a good thing because I get the countdown back from the cutscene because the cutscene doesn't play again for once. See, look, I get all full 3 minutes. I actually got pretty close though. For having a 30-second handicap.
What's wrong, Snake?
You want this big epic countdown, like fight on top of Rex, and then you just like run around like a coward 90% of the time.
Shot!
I do hate how big the hitbox for falling off is, though. How the fuck are you missing, Snake?
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I think I need you down at the nose. Also, your iframes are bullshit, my guy. What the fuck? Come on. No! Get down at the nose, fucker! Come down here!
You're out of time!
Because I actually need to knock him off. There we go. Okay, it doesn't have to be from the front, thank God. Suplex this, Leon would be proud, hell yeah. But yeah, if you're confused about Metal Gear lore, I can explain most of it. I get a little iffy around 4 and 5, but I can explain most of it.
Meryl?
Second try, though. I just needed that 30 seconds back from the countdown because he's a motherfucker.
Snake.
Starting it in a cutscene, how dare he?
God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't.
Although I think I beat him with more than 30 seconds to spare, which means in theory I could have done it on the first go, but it's fine.
Torture.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
You gotta defuse the bomb? No, you see, the bomb was set to go off when Meryl dies. Because I beat Snake, Meryl was now alive.
I was scared.
That's how it works. Don't worry about it.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Oh, hi.
Good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be...
I love his line reads.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Godspeed, Otacon.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now.
That's not how you say his name.
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us.
I mean, technically it is, because that's the more
and I don't
appropriate pronunciation for otaku, but...
Me too.
That's not how everyone else, including him, says it. Why is there a parking garage in the hangar for Rex? So that they could get materials to it to build it? Question mark? It's fine. Bosses like the cheese things too. I mean, I guess Liquid is definitely the type of person to like cheat. Like, I bet he's the type of person that if you're playing like a tabletop video game with him and he's losing, he'll just flip the table.
Love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
No, it's fine.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
I mean, you're in a tank top. You're not much better.
Hurry.
Where'd you get the vest?
Looking good, Snake.
The place is exploding. Meryl, we got to go. Now is not the time for flirting.
Hurry!
You're the one slowing us down.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Hey, can you hurry up? I have no fucking weapons.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I would love to. Can you maybe help? Like a little bit? This thing controls like ass. I want y'all to know how much this thing does not control well.
Snake, hold on!
You're like, your weapon button. I have no weapons! I mean, it's just spinning, but you spin so slow.
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
And like sometimes it's like mirrored too, but other times it's like not, or at least it feels like it's like that. Like the spin is bad. It's real bad.
We're not out of the woods yet! Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
I am trying, my man. Honestly, Dead Souls kind of controls better than this, because at least with Dead Souls you can do the stupid
It's not over yet!
R1 aim R2 trick, whatever the fuck that is, with the skill. The one that like has it so that every time you click it, it like goes on to like the nearest headshot. You cannot shoot him in that segment because Snake doesn't know how to aim down. Yeah, he can only aim side to side. Oh, we're gonna die. Goodbye. So there seems to be unavoidable damage in this bit, because even if you are shooting him as much as you can, he will still avoid it.
I'll drive! Damn, a surveillance camera! Damn, no keys!
What if I just... Hey.
Right, keys! I got it, Snake! Jump in!
Also, they shoot you well before you have any time to do anything. But at least they have more health. What do you think I'm fucking doing?
Okay, Snake.
Romero just sat there instead of running them over. Yeah, because she's like, I don't know. Or like that time, she's like waiting for me to shoot them, or the explosive barrels, but here there are no explosive barrels. So instead, she's going to wait until I kill them all.
Snake, clear a path.
Snake, can you fucking turn the right way? I hate the controls on this fucking thing. It's just turning, but it's somehow the worst thing in the world. Like here, she just drives through it, and it's like, why did we have to wait for the people to go down?
Not yet, Snake. It's not on.
Why didn't you just run them over? What the fuck? Like this bit, there's literally no option to shoot downwards. Where are you in 3D space? Seriously, where are you?
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Snake, do you not have object permanence? Just because you don't see someone doesn't mean they're dead. Also, if being in Rex when it exploded didn't kill him, I don't think an overturned truck will. So fucking cheesy and dumb.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Beast. Being shirtless does make you immune to explosions and fire. But your weakness becomes cold weather.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Is it once again, or is it for the first time?
Nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Yeah, how convenient.
Helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy.
You know, there's no longer a time pressure.
I've got an insurance policy.
We could maybe go in and
all Mei Ling
go find Otacon ourselves.
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
We can also get Luke to sell.
But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Yeah, okay, ma'am.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the information, but that doesn't.
Is anyone going to tell Otacon, hey, the bombers aren't coming?
About DNA,
or is he just going to sit in the base awaiting death, being like, man, these bombers are taking a while, huh?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too.
Any of the soldiers can come out and gun them down? No, the base is exploded slightly. That means all of them are dead.
I'm going to just...
That's how this game is kind of acting.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. living is a link to the future.
How the hell did they see that on a satellite when it's tucked away into a cave?
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Yeah, okay.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Which is ironic because that gives me infinite ammo in a New Game Plus.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, not you though. You're not going to be seen again until Metal Gear Solid 4. Goodbye.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou.
Yeah, so that was a fucking lie.
It'll be spring here soon.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Meryl will not be seen again until Metal Gear Solid 4.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Unless you count the Twin Snakes remake.
I've lived here a long
She shows up in that, obviously.
But Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Snake dumps Meryl immediately after this cutscene. Freaking the theme to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia starts playing, with that as the text. If I had a video program and I knew how to make video edits, I would totally make that an edit and some kind of highlight. In the 1980s, they're okay, never mind. It's already fading. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know if I have to be careful to mute this song or not. I don't know if it's good for Twitch or YouTube. I'm kind of scared. Also, most of these names aren't actually the names of the people who voiced them. These are like aliases. Hey, does anyone know if the best is yet to come is okay for copyright? I'm gonna mute it just in case, but does anyone know if it's fine? Because the song's actually really cool, and I would love to play it, but I'm scared because it's a credits song and therefore it's immediately suspect. Cause like, once it like kicks in, it is really good. But I am, again, scared. Especially since pieces of it have played throughout the game. But it's like this part where I'm like, get scared. would never trust a credit song. It's always terrifying, credit songs. Can't see anything on a Googly search, but that doesn't mean much. I'm gonna mute it. I'm sorry. The Best Is Yet to Come is such a good song. If you can, like, look it up on YouTube, go listen to it yourself. It's a fantastic song. I'm just scared because it's a credit song, and therefore it's sus to copyright. If it actually is fine, whoopsie poopsie, but I'm not gonna risk it. However, one thing I can do is, so this game actually has 2 endings. They are typically called the Meryl and Otacon endings because that's who you escape with. Which ending you get is determined solely by how you handle the torture sequence on the electric machine. If you manage to hold it out and escape, Meryl lives, you escape with Meryl, you get the Meryl ending. If you surrender at any point in torture, they will kill Meryl, and so you escape with Otacon instead. And I can show off the ending cutscene for the Otacon ending if y'all want. I'll have to, like, find it on YouTube. But I can go show it off because, they make a 2001 Space Odyssey reference. And it's also really fun because, well, not fun, but, like, a fun fact, rather, is, again, because Meryl does not show up until Metal Gear Solid 4, but both Otacon and Snake show up in Metal Gear 2, or Metal Gear Solid 2, a lot of people took that as, like, at the time at least, as confirmation that the Otacon ending was the canon one, not the Meryl ending. Because, like, Meryl, I think there's, like, one reference to Meryl in, like, Metal Gear Solid 2, but I don't remember. You'd pick Otacon? I mean, if I had a choice, I would probably pick Otacon, because, again, I don't think anyone has told him, hey, the bombers aren't coming. He's just sitting somewhere in the base, like, waiting patiently, being like, man, these bombers are taking a long while. I don't think anyone has actually told him, hey, the bombers aren't coming, you can just leave. It's fine. Otacon and Snake have better chemistry. They kind of do, honestly. Because, I mean, like, Snake makes comments about Meryl's ass. I mean, I guess it is a twofer, at least. Like, it goes both ways. Snake keeps making pervy comments about Meryl's ass, but then Meryl was like, oh, hey, you're like a hero. And so, like, they're both dehumanizing each other. I guess it's fine. Quote unquote. But yeah, if y'all want me to show off the Otacon ending, I can do that. If the credits actually let me skip them? I don't think they do, never mind. We're probably close to the end, though. It's going over Kojima's name again. Maybe. No skip, only super long credits. No, we're fine. It's fine.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yeah, thanks, Jennifer Hale.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun. So yeah, Liquid had it backwards. There was indeed a inferior and, you know, more successful clones, but he had it backwards. He was the good, like prototype good one, whatever the fuck, prototypical, that's the word I was looking for. Ocelot was a spy the entire time. Who would have thought it? Oh my god. Especially if you have late arrival spoilers from the rest of the games. Who would have ever seen that coming? Oh no! The president is a third twin, apparently, or a third sibling at least. Who fucking knew? I died so many times. I don't think that's how you spell Komodo, but I'll take it. I got a dragon code name. Hell yeah. Solidus is best out of the three yet, right? Yeah, okay. So I actually have a snake chart. I can show it, but it does have spoilers for the entire series, so I don't know if I want to put that up on stream or not. So Liquid and Solid both have technically half of Big Boss's DNA. The way they, like, get around that is really fucking stupid, because, like, again, Liquid's explanation of dominant and recessive isn't how genes actually work, so I just take that as Liquid and Solid both have half of Big Boss's DNA, but they probably have, like, different halves, so even though they were made in, like, you know, like, they were, like, genetically modified, like, created, they're technically kind of close to just being outright sons of Big Boss. Because of the whole, they just have half of his DNA kind of thing. Solidus, the third one, is a true perfect clone of Big Boss. His DNA sequence is identical to Big Boss's, and that becomes a fucking plot point in 4. And then there's Big Boss, who is the final boss of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, which are separate games than Solid 1 and Solid 2, because this game, Metal Gear Solid 1, is actually the third game in the series, kind of. There was another game like Snake's Revenge or something, but I don't think that one's canon. Big Boss is also who you play as in Metal Gear Solid 3, although he goes by Naked Snake, because we need more fucking snakes in this series, god damn it! He's also voiced by David Hayter and I think Akio Otsuka in the Japanese versions, because yes, Akio Otsuka, who does Adachi in the Yakuza games, I'm pretty sure is both Big Boss and Solid Snake in the Japanese versions. Naked Snake, trouser snakes everywhere. Or something like that. He's a Big Boss, rather, is a perfectly normal human being in terms of, like, you know, like, genetic being created, whatever. He's just a totally normal human being. He's just a really good soldier who grossly misinterprets his mentor's dying wish. Because everyone misinterprets the mentor's dying wish because no one knows how to just not fight. That's literally the plot of Metal Gear Solid 3. And what kickstarts the rest of the series. But yeah, I'll show you the Otacon ending. How the fuck do I get out of this emulator? I'll just say play 5 and don't take the story too literally. Yeah, 5 story is where I get confused. And it's something. It doesn't help that the game technically wasn't finished when it launched. It will never be finished. That definitely doesn't help how convoluted 5's plot is in the slightest. Are you going to get to work on the absolute fuckery that goes on in 2? Eventually, probably? Because this game actually wasn't too bad. I mean, there were a couple of parts that were frustrating, but like the stealth part itself is actually kind of not too bad. So I'll probably eventually go through the rest of the series. I don't know if I'll do 5 though, because 5 is really fucking long and convoluted. Alright, give me the Otacon ending, please. I'm gonna assume this just works and has no, commentary, because it says it's just, here it is. Favorite Metal Gear Solid, yours is 3. Again, I haven't actually played through the series. This is my first time playing the series. So I can only go off of, like, plots and stuff. But yeah, no, it's like, this is my first time playing through the series, but as you can probably tell, I know the plots of the series a lot. I have watched a Let's Play or a walkthrough, whatever the hell you want to call them, streams, of all the games. I just haven't done them myself because I was like, oh, I'm so bad at stealth. But now that I'm streaming and me being bad at stealth is now content, hey, I can play these games.
Otacon.
Okay, it does go away eventually.
You okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
But yeah, thanks to this Adam Spencer guy.
I can't move.
I'm just gonna watch
what
this.
Happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Hi, Liquid.
Snake!
It, for the most part, is identical to the Meryl ending, except for the, like, final conversation on the, snowmobile.
Die.
This feels like a comedy ending. Wait until you see the Otacon ending of Twin Snakes. That one's fucking ridiculous. Because Twin Snakes, for those who don't know, is a remake of this game.
If he's dead,
it is not a good experience, or it's not a good way.
Don't think about
to experience the plot of Metal Gear Solid 1, because it's like Metal Gear Solid 1 if it was directed by Michael Bay, because there's so many unnecessary explosions and like anime leaps, like more so than this game had.
Can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense.
Right, this part I think is the same.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over.
At least the nuke part.
Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Again, Meryl dies in this ending.
Meryl was My daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake.
Also, hey, Colonel just had an affair with his brother's wife.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
You're just about to type that?
There's a helicopter.
Everyone on this goddamn series is a flawed human being, and I kind of love it.
Are you gonna be okay?
Because they're all awful.
I've got an insurance policy.
To varying degrees.
Copy of all Mei Ling's data.
Yeah, I think that's
Meet again.
the same.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk Mei Ling's with her right.
Naomi.
I heard
She wanted to forget about
that.
Yeah, that's all the same.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
This is basically the same, except it's Otacon walking with us instead.
I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA,
Just
I could find out
very slowly walking away from the base.
And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
I do like how they have like different animations, even though they're doing the same thing. Like Meryl like had brought her hand up to her mouth and then like gestured, while Otacon just kind of like moved his arms open. That is a nice little bit of, they're not just like slapping the animations on each other.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake.
But yeah, this part in the Twin Snakes version,
the important thing is that you
I don't think it happens here. Not too bad.
And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, see?
Life too.
Okay, so here, Otacon's a little awkward climbing down, but he does kinda do it. In the Twin Snakes version, he is tripping and slipping his way down this mountain path, just constantly. As like Naomi's doing this like big like narration thing, you know, about like, we're not just dictated by your genes, we like live for the future, blah blah blah. Like live just to live life.
How all life works.
As like Otacon's slipping and falling over his own 2 feet.
Teaching each other.
It's ridiculous. Do not play Twin Snakes unless you have played OG first.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
But here we go.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do.
Otacon sounds so bored.
How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the
Technically
first
still a
place was
science,
I
but
was no
okay.
good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
So yeah, if you get the Otacon ending, then for New Game Plus, you have the stealth camouflage, which is arguably better than infinite ammo for a stealth game.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Da-da-da. And I'm pretty sure the rest of this is identical. Yeah, the video ends there. But yeah, that's the Otacon ending with the little nod to 2001 Space Odyssey, which I actually haven't seen. I should probably watch that at some time. One day. One day. But I think that is also going to be where I call it for today. Way better ending. It leads into 2 better, honestly. It does lead into 2 better because it explains, quote unquote, why Otacon is there. 10 out of 10 would gay jet ski again. There we go. I can speak. I know how to speak words. Again, when Metal Gear Solid 2 was like first coming out, people thought that it was confirmation that the Otacon ending was canon, not the Meryl one. Did better than I could. I got spotted like, how many times did it say I got spotted? I got spotted a lot. It was a lot. But hey, if y'all want more Metal Gear, how about I send you all over to Barry again, because he's doing more Metal Gear. He's doing Metal Gear Solid 3 specifically, so if you want to see the origins of Big Boss, of Naked Snake, stick around for the raid. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I'll eventually play more of this series. Probably not immediately next, although I don't know what I'm actually going to be doing next. I still need to figure that out. I'll figure it out eventually. But I hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all on Sunday for more Mass Effect 2. Bye-bye. Would love to have my commentary. Dude, Metal Gear Solid 2 is a fucking trip. I will eventually stream it. I just don't know when. Bye-bye. Also, for the record, whenever I say bye-bye, I wave to my computer screen, even though I don't have a webcam on. I don't know why. Anyway, go in this raid and watch Barry.